Man. Hello. Man. You think that's everything? Let's start. Well, first, switch to Pictomancer. Mm-hmm. There's teleport. And then I believe this is the closest one. Teleport to the Alliance raid. Yeah. There it is over there. Oh no. It's actually this teleport. Oops. Mm-hmm. Or not. Forget. Wasn't thinking that have to actually fly all the way up here. So actually, I don't know which one would have been closer. All right. Ready? True question. Don't care. Let's go. Just think, machines equal to man, no pros even greater. If we can find the key and if we can figure out how they work, if we can fix 2P and then. But slow us down and use your head. How are we to know that any of what you said is true? Oh, so you'd have us sit our hands instead of pursuing untold power that sleeps within these ruins? Twiddle our thumbs while others race ahead and claim the prize? I wish you was here, but I would not have us put blind faith in someone we've only just met, particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to where there's no telling what you might do with it? You want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path forward if you recall we plan to, and if we can secure 2P's continued assistance, all the better. What about you? You can either dive in the great unknown with me or stick in one toe out of like a beardless baby. Okay. Oh. Wait, hold on. Then I think it was collections. Survey of local terrain in this area appears to have adopted extended drought. Dry climate conditions must be present for some time. Investigating the murky spring and reverse follow through unusual sport. Don't forget about Chrono. He'll sit on running, crawling back eventually. There's so much you can learn here about these ruins, living machines, and 2P is the best source of information we got. We need to seize the opportunity while we can. So are you coming or what? Just wait for her. She's immune to reason when she gets like this. We gotta continue investigation, of course. That's why we've gone all this trouble. But we need to be careful how we go about it, especially with 2P's concerned. I don't trust her, at least not yet. Even should we find the key, we ought to be discreet as possible while sharing our plans and information. Don't you agree? Huh. What choice to make? A vending machine? Which question? That I have to choose one or the other? Or is this a vending machine? I had asked 2 questions. Ah. Yeah, I just read all this, so... Yes. Should you give your support to Krog's approach, Artist Path will no longer be available to you. Please know, however, that your choice will not affect the rewards and challenges to come. Alright. Indeed. I know you have the sense to listen to me. Now let's get started, shall we? Evening. Oh, another one. Unidentified log 2. Phoenix Fish log 2. Survey local train continues. Current location is particularly verdant, likely owing to the plethora of freshwater springs, particularly that two so markedly distinct biomes should exist in proximity. Oh, so this is really how you it's how you exit. It's a teleportation thing. Like that's what that means that you said. Oh, there's one. Block 3. Survey locating still continues. There was no discoveries of particular note, or perhaps I've grown tired of searching still. It's better to be stuck in the middle of nowhere than on the front lines. I like relying on this place internal mechanisms, particularly the dangling me over the giant chasm, but it seems that we have little choice. Maybe if I close my eyes. Before we proceed, we should decide upon what to do in the event we become lost in this maze. These teleportation devices should serve. If you can't find your way back to me, use one to return to the entrance immediately. I'll meet you there. Got it? I hate to lose our muscle because you wandered off and fell into a pit somewhere. Now you're free to take a look around. If you find anything, don't worry, bring it to me. Alright. Let's see. There's one. What? Weapon fragment data archive 1. What? Blade is in motion, once gleaming with white drenched red, a blow to halt the twin gear's life and death, its impetus long forgotten. Oh, this is cool, just being able to find these stuff. The hell? The hell is this? Machine Research Report 1. Machine's primary objective seems to be nothing more than kill the enemy. What's troubling, though, is that the auto-evolution system have begun to build a private network. Oh, geez. This logo is awesome. Do share. It's part. Is it part of the enigmatic key or a fashionable accessory? Who knows? Not you. I bet whatever this is, it's part of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find similar pieces. We may be able to reassemble it if so. Memory of a damaged machine. I'm dark, I'm alone, all alone and lonely. I want friends. Don't stop me. I'll kill you. I need friends. Christy, what's it? Harnish thingamajig. These are some names. Weapon fragment data 2. Machine research report 2. This means the network has evolved to a point where paradoxes no longer present an obstacle, allowing for diversity among individuals. They may continue to incorporate whatever data within reach. Someday, the world in its entirety. Our world never doubted, only closed its eyes, the better to turn unburdened. Nope, nothing over this way. Just like to idea what this might be for a purpose. In that case, that's a good sign. The longer you stare at the odd piece of metal, the less you know what it is. A piece of mechania that recognized from your terrifying flight across the chasm. This one, however, seems unresponsive. Thanks for by its thriving chain, including swords that match the visual features of squads of. I'm gonna go grab this first. Weapon fragment data 3. The world we once knew shattered and sharp. A single spark of memory grows flame. It shines upon the lost, and at last we understand. Oh, another one. Almost missed this one. Weapon data fragment 4. Do not what has come to be, nor lay down your arms while life still races amidst the ruin. The blade demands the vow of virtue. You have more parts for me, I trust? Don't be miser, let me see them too. Look at all these. Hard to say for sure whether we have everything until we take cracker assembling, of course, but it's a start. in this pod. I've been wanting to take one of these apart. Do you hear something? Function resumed, initiating repair process. Alert, multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms, would that be us? I presume interesting. If it's still functional, then there's no need for me to summon pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. No objections? No, of course not, so let's get on with it. Oh, what's this? It's him, though how he climbed back up here in this state. Well, you don't want to work with 2P. I'm sure would say destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, bro, you know me too well. We take him with us, of course, just in case it'll be our little secret. We'll be heading back out. I want to perform proper analysis on the parts as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you want to take around a bit more. Though you've had your best share of findings. It's about time. You know the parts we found? I'll manage to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping that if we got the basics right, the pod could tell us what it's meant to be. But it won't stop repeating processing and beeping at me. It worked when we were analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to test, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish whatever it is, I assume. I have to take my tools to it, but I can't put it back together. We'll be back to square one. So, patience is... In the meantime, we've quite a bit of data on us. So much in fact, I'm certain we'll need considerable amount of time and interrupted time, of course, if you take my meaning. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how. Stay at his house fire if you like, or put a torch if you're not comfortable with lying. Regular serious machines through the ruins will kill us all, I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble? They're safely studying our discoveries as we speak. It's true when it comes to mechanical corruptions, you'll find no more clever than Tro or more self. If anyone's capable of solving mystery of these ruined system, much as I hate to say, we should leave them to their own devices for now. Oh, yeah, what conventional time entrance? Oh, I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on Anog and Kanog. You're still looking around, probably what's it you dug up in the ruins, which is all. We'll go until one of them set off another explosion. Samurai, I wouldn't want anything that happens to the artifact. Thank you. You know how they get when they're curious about something. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready, and we'll need those two to start pulling their weight. We're looking in on them. Remind them they got dudes outside tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. Find them in tunnels, of course. Can't let them out there for love nor money, and believe me, I've tried. Can you believe this? Wait, is your days of processing broke multiple hills, and after all that? Stupid son of Hob swiveling. Everyone's pretty in your thoughts, allow me to explain. Tobacco from the device grants these are some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that indeed the key of which two-piece spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner have we got working than it stops again. Based on our previous experience, we assume that it's run out of power and will require some supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Now just wait a moment. We aren't even certain the sort of weaponry is involved here. Even we get the key working and we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, no, but ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. Must you two always bicker so? Yes. Alright, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Return. I had a piece of chocolate while I was up. I had white chocolate. It's my favorite. And the chocolate. What are you talking about? Yes. Why, I'm right. I agree that we still know little about the machine life forms and androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. And only then can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate weaponry sooner rather than later. Or everyone else will. I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You two most loyal and lethal to come along. We have power source to find. It's about time. I'm considering what we need in order to keep the key. Have the drinker still from a knocker ought to do it, though I haven't quite worked out how we're to divert its energy for a purpose. Nog and I will think of while you head for the hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Komara. No, it's an actual cave that I have to go in. I'm not gonna find it on top. Pretty sure I actually have to go in a cave. Yep, there it is. Come on. You got one right. Decent sized hunk of crystal light with ethereal energies. Perfect, now we can run some tests. Yes, it took big experiments to get the key power up. It's science, you know. Don't worry though. We'll have this thing working in order before you know. While you wait, why not take some time for yourself? Have a nap, try some local displays, tell the chief to go bugger himself. Come on. Here's Delta. I knew you had roped her into your schemes again. Your good schemes. Anyway, we're the ones who keep sending her to check on us. I wouldn't have to if you were doing the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects. Hmm? Come on, let's get this over with. Frustrating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering, and they could put even a tenth of their energy toward the carnival. We'd be ready in no time. Hope you'll be able to attend. You want us to scene like before, I assure you. Not to mention, we're eager to show our appreciation to you for helping us with those machines. And there's no better way to do that than with a Dorman toast to your health or 2 dozen. I knew you were here sooner or later. We'll tell you about, don't you? Rich prepared, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of banners. But first, we'll officially sanction bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people. And we'll not let you do the honors. Ours is a clamor for Sesame music. It's important, highly coveted, you'll understand. But I could deprive you of this opportunity to experience God culture hands-on. Sincerely, thank you for keeping Anog and Konog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp, we haven't got all day. So, Robert, what else has everyone? Nothing you can handle, I hope. The teacher decoration for Comoros, and your celebration features an equally traditional dog pattern rendered in 4 colors. It's not that I think the chief made a fortress, mind you, a bit of ways, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village, and I wouldn't, you know it, you're not so bad. You're the mirror, yeah, hand it over, this is what we've been waiting for. The colors of Komura. They speak our village, our lives, our very souls, except this one. Never really cared for this one. Looks like I tripped halfway through the journey from beige to yellow and fell in a ditch. I'm ready. Is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care now. I'd hate to be the one to drop the banner. Oh, well done. Let's share a drink once it's safety unfurled day. The carnival is our way of showing appreciation for each other, and certainly appreciate you keeping the banner from slipping away like greased steel. I missed have you. Well, hopefully, speaking with the folks impressed upon you that this wasn't some new error and anyone could have done. No, the slice mishap on the banner delivery process would have spelled disaster, you hear? Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin. Oh. We're gonna stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to go on, witness the fruits of our labor. Revel, frolic, etc. You need to test that valley. He says I'll work up out. I expect you to partake heartily in traditional cuisine, not to mention drinks. Don't spare me these beetles if I see one more streamer. Guess that's a run opposite the ragged with prestigious carnival duties, no doubt. It is indeed my sole duty to eat my way in carnival food. There's no time for that. We got the key to activate. Professor nods at me uneasy distraction, but no, again, I didn't manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. We all details and you know what to do. You'll have to meet us at the usual place. Last thing we need is half the village shockingly eavesdropping. Why is the music like this? Something's gonna happen, I guess. Here, let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've gotten some significant detail. And hopefully you'll recall required source energy restored functionality of so-called key 2P told us about. It obtains its source from Knocker's crystalline carpets, though the transfer of energy to crystal proved a challenge. None that I know and I infinite wisdom couldn't handle, however. You'll find faith in us, Roar. The key is now fully powered as we can tell it's functional. So to see will soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be if we had the first clue how to operate the blasted thing. Indeed, the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated thus far. We've only succeeded in only making it display a series of strange glyphs. Present these pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads or tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompted to explain. Generators appear to have an intuitive or at least finely honed grasp of technology, so I have no doubt 2P would know, but she's shown no signs of miraculous awakening, that's for sure. Oh, U-Pod. Can 2P be revived? As I enjoy repair sequence, error detected confirming details, damage to Urnals, mechanism detected proposal to replace the damaged part. So with part repairs possible, facilitating the process would prove more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experimentation with the key. I would hardly call wandering the factory for days and the barest idea of what sort of part we're looking for efficient. So let's friend who just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for the harvesting. Oh yeah, the corpse room. That's a thing. I like to imagine I like to imagine she just says it in the most deadpan way. That's how I'm imagining I'm saying it. Oh yeah, the corpse room. That's a thing. Odd, but superlative. You'll take us there once. We'll bring the pod too. It can tell us if any of the droids still have the part we need. Onward. Have to run all the way back. Man. Oh God, stop dallying. Oh, disturbing. The color of the garb is different, but they do appear to be the same make as 2P. Which means glues or not, we can make use of them. It's truly excellent. Oh no. March says the pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see. Must be instructed every single time. Go on, pod, fix 2P. Did it work? Gleedong's eyes, sight 2P awakening could only be born of self-gain interest. It would be wise, not be wise to keep her waiting. Wahaha! Sweet success! Let's not waste any more time. 2P, do you remember what happened? I was damaged in combat and you brought me here. Then Raleigh convinced us by dying on the table, yes. Fortunately for you, we have clever enough to pick up a pod here. About the fact that we're having this conversation, I assume it succeeded in repairing the damage. You see, did you locate the key as I instructed? Despite how little information really go on, we did. It's fully optional as far as we can tell, so can you use it? Under the crate, everyone outside, now! No. The mountain, what's happening to the mountain? This isn't... Oh, look! We know there are too many. Worried for me, don't be. What is the meaning of this? It means that your assistance is no longer necessary. Anyway, see this world to its end. I know I worried, but I thought she was our friend. Who are you? Is yours just about to turn white? Because if so... I am Yoraha no, number 2, Type B unit. But you may call me 2B. I am here to destroy the androids in white. We can do this later. Right now we have to stop 2P. Hub's bunker is now accessible. Hello.
Hello.
You sounded a little quiet.
How
Oh, it's better now.
about now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Meh. Okay, that would be 18 minutes. Screw that. Eight minutes, more reasonable.
Oh yeah. Set, assuming these the level 76 set and the level 78 set. So probably use the 76 set on tank. Don't know what to do at the level 78. And these are just weapons. So yeah, I think so the way. So then I'll probably do this and do as much of this tonight that I can. And then Thursday, probably go through point 2 MSQ. And then next week, finish whatever's left in this. And then I guess start the trials. And then the next Thursday, do point 3 all the way. And then after that, I can do the rest of the regular raids. And also whatever trials are left. Because yeah, I'm not stopping trying to get them because I haven't even started on any of the others because I haven't really been playing that much off stream because since I had been playing the other game, so I'm not bothering with trying to do it. Plus now it's a lot better because since from now on it's just the coffers, so it's going to be a lot less space being taken up since they can be kept as the coffers. But so I'll probably just try and keep. So obviously I'm just sticking to Reaper for the MSQ, and then should at least try to keep Pictomancer also leveled alongside it. Just to have that for raids and stuff. still on fire.
It's still on fire?
The village.
Oh, yeah.
Still can't believe the last time. When I the one time like I get up to go to the bathroom and we're in the queue, it just immediately goes after I leave. You remember that last week? Because it said it was like 20 something minutes. So I went to go to the bathroom and then it just happened to immediately go. Oh. You did enter the housing lottery the other day.
Yeah.
I think it's Friday that the results are, so. Oh, I'm pretty sure I did tell you. I think I did tell you. I did it in the goblet this time.
Yeah, you did.
Here, where was it? Because I think there was like. I was just. Whenever I do it, I just basically go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on, like in the order that I checked them. And then if I see any of them that are in the range that I can get, then I go to it and then check it. Well, where is it? What's the one? Where is the one that I did it? I forget. It's timers. It tells me it's Ward 14, Plot 53. I think there's one or two others that I checked before it, but they were both free company only, like not individual ones. So even though I work Friday, gotta at least log on for a few minutes so I can check. See, is there anything else I'm missing here? Nope.
Long queue is long.
There's only a single fate happening on the whole map. There's another one. Oh, a bunch. 2 popped up now. And your ones with bonuses. Come on. Oh, whoa.
But
No, I flew up and actually can see the stuff over here now. Wait, is it? No, it does not let me fly over.
yeah, you can't actually fly into it.
But that's where I'd be going. I'm surprised. I would think this would be the spot right here would be a lookout point. It's one little spot you can land on next to the waterfall. to pee. I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully it doesn't go off while I'm away.
Maybe turn your sound up so you can tell if it does.
Well, I'm gonna be all the way in another room and with my headphones. I'm gonna use my head. I don't my headphone. I'm using a wire with my headphones because there was the issue where it would just like get all staticky and messed up from using it to Bluetooth. I'm gonna just try and go fast. Don't know in my luck it's gonna happen again. The moment I leave, it's gonna go off.
Possibly.
Let's see. Walk to the door, then turn around.
Just go fast.
I don't know. Do I just wait a few more minutes?
Go fast.
Back.
Welcome back.
Dang, 25 minutes. That spot to get the last piece of this map while I'm waiting.
Yeah. Especially for 24 mans, the queues are going to be a while from this point on. So, like, you're definitely going to want to start them as soon as possible during the day. And you're going to want to have something to do while you wait for it to pop.
Well, this must be the thing where the whatchamacallit thing is.
Go work on unlocking the trials.
Where was that?
Uh, the locks. Porta Praetora, I think it is.
I do not see anything. Yeah, I do not see any plus.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking. The locks is where that comes from. Hold on. No. Go do. Let me ask you this: is your next MSQ old enemies, new threats?
Yes.
Go do that.
Delta, my, what is the present surprise? If you come to inquire about the Archons, fear not. Master Toy's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. You mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope to afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you, it's the first to help. Pardon the ocean, but I come bearing urgent news. Ah, Delta, has been far too long, my friend. Forgive me, I don't believe I've formally introduced Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Idle, offering what counsel I can in hopes of resolving the present conflict within the Empire. Ah yes, I've heard stories of the defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you had urgent news? Indeed, as many of you heard, Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from Gimlet Dark. With the number greatly diminished, the main host of Alliance has withdrawn, leaving all Amigo resistance to keep watch over the border. And is there we have welcomed the most unexpected who claims that the distinctly may fill growing dangers of unforeseen threats. Commander Ireland has arranged a impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested the representative of Cyan to attend, as well, though it was clear to Walm he wished to extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Will you not be attending this meeting alone? Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of the states as our Carmites, I see no reason to burden a single Cyan with all this. Yes, of course, then we must wait for Alamiga Corps with the haste. But what are you waiting for? Go, you two. My always says a roll pause if you would follow me.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you and you alone have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
As ever before, is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of the new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the play of science grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. And then I'm assuming this is it. Well, considering Ruby Doomsday and Ruby Gwibber, I'm assuming I'm on the right
Yeah.
thing.
So I will tell you something. In Final Fantasy VII, some of the important aspects of the story and two of the optional super bosses of the game were the weapons. Ruby weapon, Emerald weapon, Diamond weapon, and Sapphire weapon.
What about Pearl and Platinum?
Now,
See what I did there?
I do see what you did there.
Delta, glad you can make
So
it.
you remember that
Yes.
thing you fought as Estinian?
Yes, that whatever, the Ultima looking thing.
Aliens are doing some crimes against nature.
As you may have heard, Commander Island has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters and hold the advance of the Empire's menace. Now the soldiers stationed at the two shuffed about from being front lines again against these new weapons. If we're designed to slay Primal, they make short work of mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius, Balzer, and his followers who have led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been given as good as they get. Unfortunately, the sorties may have with little success. I dare say they benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague in Porta Pretoria will show you the way. So that's why... And then I have to just teleport, because it's a lot quicker. After on your way to headquarters, I take it? Your mind is set. Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being helmed at the reformed 7th Legion. They've already succeeded in pursuing several prototypes, one of which is set deployed on the Azurian front. It's named the Ruby weapon. Sever and I were able to get within striking distance during one of the test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. The attempt that ended in failure last, based on our knowledge of the original Ultima, the explosive we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they left barely a mark. We suspect the gifts of the predecessors may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb ether from Acons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares the ability. If any were summoned during the uprising Garlemald's occupied territories and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all more formidable. But the impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with a whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured, shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to say, damn it all, if I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You're not considering yourself. Let us not forget I am the one who inflicted the Ultima Weapons project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, cut down before you even hobble with fire distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose information in your head. On both foe and face of Empire, we all know asking for Dell's assistance, presence, our best chance of stopping the war Mechania. It's true that if anyone's capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be her. Go, I have nowhere to ask you this. Will you lend us your strength? I do this for Eorzea. Yeah, my thanks. In mind, though, I must impress you on the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire's preparing an advance to Gimlet Dark. That's where we will intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the would-be weapon will be amongst their hosts. Should we break through our lines, there's no telling devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you steel yourself for the battle ahead, we'll escort you, we'll lead you the way. Price must the world pay for my hubris? Short while earlier, the guarding occupied city of Verlit's magic installation. What in the world? Let's see ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. That thing is horrifying.
Don't worry.
Installing synthetic
It gets
fluorescent
worse.
system fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility awaiting your signal. Ruby weapon codenamed Darkness ready for launch.
To be clear, Nail Van Darnus was the original, quote-unquote, 7th Legatus as far as our timeline is concerned.
Earl has been briefed me on your mission. I would seek as far out as expected. Point of contact with the ruby weapon. I want to survive. The rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Oh wow. Been 50 minutes.
Yep.
Wait. Wait like till it's an hour, and then if it still doesn't go off, I guess just cancel it and do the trial.
All right.
Come on. Let's see. Do-do-do-do. Oh.
I mean, it looks like it's trying to fill us.
Do, 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 do. It's been over an hour.
Okay, let's just queue for the trial. That's unfortunate. Maybe we can try on Thursday. Just queue up as soon as you get on, because the earlier you can try it, the better. By the way, we're queued for both Puppet's Bunker and Ruby Weapon.
Really funny if we just get into it now.
Yeah, kind of will be.
Is there like such thing as it getting like stale or whatever? Like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like the queue's
No.
stale. Whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
I understand what you're trying to say, and no, that doesn't happen.
What says 8 minutes this time? So hopefully.
Yeah, well, I mean, it said 8 minutes last time as well, so you know.
Yeah, and then it said 20 something minutes when it just went instantly that one time.
Yeah, it's a crapshoot.
Yeah, climb this. I wanted to climb the
Oh,
ladder.
continue the MSQ while we wait for this to pop.
So get ready to return to the first. Then I'll ask you to praise others of recent events here, and source name is Zenos return the development of new ultimate weapon. As for the bars, you may assure Master Bertoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep the corporal ether stable. Safe travels, Delta. I hope to see you and your scions soon. Most opportune friend, I made something of a breakthrough in research on soul and means to return science home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? There are some of the others that we might prize of the situation.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source? A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white auracite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within auracite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
Hey, look,
Whatever
Puppet's
it
bunker
takes,
popped.
I will see you safely home.
So this better be done, David.
My
apologies. Or not.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
Accept the cue. It'll restart the cutscene.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
I did commence. This is my fight, don't follow me. But let's try your flight machine. B.
Okay, you're going to want to get, I don't know how to describe this. This is, we need to go over here. Oh no, we don't need to go all the way over there, okay. The pedals that these things are, you're going to want to be towards their top side for a thing that's coming up soon.
Side it mean the outside of them?
The kind you can see right now. They're going to tilt. Here, like this. Yeah, no, this one is shrinking faster.
Should have gone the opposite way. It's probably closer than that one. In that way.
It'll add. I think this is add killing time. Yep. Please get out of the death column.
I was like, wait, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Get towards the holes in this. Focus on dodging. You're not in the hole.
I did not.
In the ring. Hole in the ring. Oh, they just got fucking yeeted. 1 second while I try to race them. Okay, their healers are alive now.
No, I died. Oh. I was like, where are the things that you're talking about?
I died. Yes, the giant rings.
Yeah, I was looking at the floor the whole time.
You need to look at the entire arena at all times. Oh my god, why are they fighting it over there? By the way, from here on out, you'll be able to see what those vending machines look like when they're not disguised.
Because these superior flight units fire well.
There will be a line stack. We are going to point it outwards. It is not going to be right now. It is going to be later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do we want to get inside? Okay. Dodge into the circles. You are on the wrong side. Basically, try to stand on top of me at all times, Delta.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to get out of these big AoEs, and now stand in the middle. Look at them pull out their swords. Left, left, right. Okay, I think they're going to be doing their triangle again. Nope, it's this again. Okay, we want to be over here. Now dodge into it. Good job. Delta, welcome to everyone's either favorite or least favorite thing to do at gym, if I remember correctly. By the way, if you look off to our left right now, you can see 2B's room. Oh no, that's not here. Is that... Is it? I guess it has to be after here.
This user deck will not tolerate interference.
One of the weirdest things in the game, if you look up, you can see things written in English in the world.
Into the world. Do you remember this place?
Get towards the... Is it the High Lines? I think it's the High Lines. Yes. Then get ready to move into the other one. And get out of the tank buster. Go to where she jumps third.
hitting suppressing units.
This is just dodging some balls. Get between the pods. Okay, now these ones are going to be too wide. So get towards one of the blank screens. Now these are meteor towers, but we need enough people in them. Delta, you're too far away. Now it's going to mix the hammers and the lasers, which is, wow, actually being really nice to us.
It's the end. Never remember what the hell your fault.
Sorry, did you say you wouldn't have done that without my help?
I was reading what it said.
Oh.
But yeah, I would have done. I probably would have died even more times
now
without
comes
you.
Here, everyone's favorite part or least favorite part of Jim. Oh wait, no, that's only on the next one. The next one where it's full of dodgeball.
Yeah. Oh crap. Hmm. Unit 2P process termination confirmed. No, wait. The hell? What the hell is happening? What? What the hell is this? What? The compound. 4C's. What? How? I don't even know how to say that. Bunch of letters and numbers. We are.
Get under it. Don't be in that line. Be in line with it. Be in line with them, I should say.
I don't know, what is phase 2 gonna be? The hell? This is terrifying.
Under. Get on this one. You have to watch where the pulses go.
I think I put up the shield thing for that.
Get under her, and then get under one of the clones. no. I wasn't paying attention.
Dang it. I pressed space instead of the button I meant to. It's gone. Base bunker complete. Did I get the card? No, I did not. So do the other one. Nope, did not get. We only got one minion out of all the stuff. Oh well. I got all the stuff from the previous one. I was wrong, so wrong. I made you all go with my decision. I put everyone in danger. Dog. I'm the one who let this conflict spread this far. Blaming yourself is unnecessary. Forgive me, but you seem similar to P. We don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? I can't be certain. All I know is that I was damaged in battle with the machine life forms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact commands. I just followed the explosions. Let's approach from this angle. What are the machine life forms, and why were you fighting them? The machine life forms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of Yorha, my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders. Alien invaders, never mind. What about 2P? As androids, does she not belong to this Yorha as well? No, she is a copy built by the machine life forms, probably to fight Yorha specifically. We also received another android, a boy. If he's still with you, I'd like to see him. Very well, can't make things any worse. New station has added supportable archive. Fill it in using device records, processing spots within Puppet's bunker. On the version of your units archived. I'm assuming I'm going to come back here. So I'll just leave it for now. Right. Yeah. First, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. And I'm back.
Come back.
We hit him where 2 feet wouldn't know to look. Follow me.
Nox lair. S. I do design the machine life forms. For that, I require the assistance of 9S. We must revive him. Fortunately, we have some experience starting. What do you say on, I. Sir, everyone could use rest before we see it. A lot has happened, and we should take the time to think things through. Do one more of this, and then go finish going through the thing that has to leave too because they did it, and then also I guess the trial.
Yep, would you like me to queue for the trial now?
Sure.
Or wait? Right, queuing for it.
Come think of it, none of us ever did get a chance to enjoy the carnival. Suppose everyone's still carrying on with it. I've never known a few soldiers that have been in their spheres before. Still, I might go check on them. Come along, Anog. Fine. What's all that noise? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Please calm down. It's complicated and we're not fully. We ain't here for excuses. Just admit it. This is all your fault. You let those things in through the tunnels. They knew you. And look at what they did to this place. Don't care about the wise and for we want to know how you plan to make amends. I'll do everything I can, I swear, but I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear me through. Please, can you speak to the Elder Glock and make him understand? How about you? I haven't seen your face around, or have I misplaced my spectacles sometime ago? No matter. I'm going to investigate, not conversate. As the eldest elder, it falls on me to determine the truth of rumors surrounding the disaster. The problem being, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as a diamond. They all insist they know what's true, though you can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. I need a second of a sober one. Here, let me smell your reference. You'll do. Speak with the villagers and think well on who has the right of it. Then I'll hear what you have to say.
Like, I knew we'd end up here someday, Ho. It's hard to know where the place to blame. I understand why you followed along with Nox plan, but if you all had been quicker to deal with the threat, you're clever. Don't think you can cry to me now that's all gone wrong. This place ain't Nox not one for straightforward solutions, and his sister ain't much better with her flights of fancy. I don't know, could have saved us from those things, I just know. There ain't no way a clever girl like her would have found a way to fight if only that brother of hers wasn't always holding her back. Even from around here, but trust me, Nog's been making his problems since they were little. It's a shame, because she's a real visionary. If she had her way, she would have found out what was going on and how to put an end to it before those machines could make a beep. No matter what, I think we're doomed. I didn't do it. Oh, I'm not gonna say it. Yes, they did do it. It was them. And have you heard? If you followed on the mission group, I heard it with my own ears. I did everything. No, it's true. So you better be prepared to pay. It'll be honest what you hear. The girl has never had an ounce of prudence. If only she was more like her brother. Nog told her to be cautious, mark words, and she ought to have heeded him. I can see from the look in their eyes that you agree. I hope only Nog doesn't end up answering for his sister's folly. Suppose they can't agree which way's up. Wish I was first. Let's try putting in a vote. Most ones pretending to know more about matter and they really do will think twice about making a arse of themselves publicly. Get none of you to sit your beers for having one. I'm asking you to raise your hands in orderly fashion. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out that he's accidentally has the right of it, but it's so judgment who's to blame. If you still ain't sure, you can try talking to everyone again, though I can't say I recommend it. Just make sure you don't take any detours past the ale casks until this is settled. The soul pass was over, we come to a conclusion. It's complicated. Interesting, I'll take that under advisement. Stanford presents findings regarding culpability of destruction that has befallen our village. Please wait. Why? As I said, blaming yourselves is pulling. This is my doing. One of them, run for your lives. There's no benefit to petty arguments. Wait. She says, well, I think it was kind of her to intervene. Sure, she went back to check on her friend, the other android, 9S. I'm gonna go and talk to her. I don't want to see you as an enemy. If we go talk to them, we can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. It's not over for us or the machines. What are you thinking, 2B? Don't worry about Veronica as well. She hasn't been herself since, well. If she's not here, she's probably on herself for work. Come on, we should check on her. Not here, what's she doing? Doesn't have time to be outside alone. We need to find her quickly. I'll look around the village, but you can search the outskirts. Oh, Onog. Dino signs her to girlfriend. Perhaps she wandered further afield. Dino signs her door. Perhaps she wandered further afield. Search the likely place songs must be found. Perhaps Onog has some additional ideas. Cook isn't with you. What do we do? This is all because of us and I don't know how to find her. Not used to being alone. I'm gonna go back and finish that set of dialogue now. To go until it comes.
Now that we are all...
A new...
While this is indeed... With the Emperor slain,
The situation beareth closer.
Get back to where I was before the queue went.
Then let us address that issue. Thanks in large part...
However,
However,
Though the vessel is
a gift
just so, milady.
That being the case, I am hopeful that...
as well, but it's under...
I know that you can ill afford to... Whatever it takes.
My apologies.
Alright, back to where I was.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless... she didn't want to.
perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Of course, I was literally right at the end. I feel like that's happened multiple times. Where I was only just a little bit away from it when it started. Wait, is it gonna go or not? Do one more while waiting. Must confess, while I enjoy my favorite scholar research, you'll go steps outside for fresh air. Now, then shall we go and speak with Lena? Sorry, so I'll be brief. A cedar has been sighted in Lakeland, and I asked for your assistance in slaying it. The cedar, I'd heard that few remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others? That'll not be necessary. It's only a single cedar, a simple test for Argar, I should think. That said, I believe footing along in the warrior darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men will do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. Excellent, then let's make for Fort Job. You wait a moment, I'll gather the others. You may not remember, you met these soldiers once before through only passing along. They waited the opportunity to fight at your side. As I dashed toward today, the Sinner Eaters, if you and yours hadn't come along, I'd likely step through, and it wouldn't have been alone. Your courage itself is just something we all aspire. It's true, there at Tablerai, my friend was transformed into Sinner before my very eyes. I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field holding blade again, it filled me with dread. There is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I return. I swear I will not let you or anyone down from this day forward. Judging me, Miss Shirley, it seems only yesterday I watched as you took fight astride Armo to go save the Oracle. Strange as the Gilmorian soldiers were once locked with are now on our side, but we will be almost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. Apologies, Catalina. Another gentleman asked to escort to Clearmat, and it took longer than I anticipated. I'll never get your side help those in needs, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we pay host to an honored guest. It won't happen again. Dave Styler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we went to Smudge 4 in the infirmary. Let's deliver a message to the Exarch in the Warrior Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the night skies return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there were countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives promising a future they'll never know. So it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your has been inspired all regards in much the same manner. Our scale of Northern Sport has not the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let's not keep them waiting.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, "Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?" And he says, "No, I'm a warrior of light." And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man, a younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
There we go.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance.
Yep, there it is. Ruby Quiver. Mark III Anti-Econ War Machina Ruby Weapon.
This
Enemy
is actually the
commencing
first
attack.
base music for all of them.
Older we want, it'll be the last thing you ever see.
Like, get on the lines. Don't be in... yeah.
That one was pretty obvious.
They will be going along those lines. This is the path he's traveling.
Something tells me there's gonna be a second phase.
I mean, besides the part where I said that this is the first phase theme for all of them.
I literally timed that perfectly. I literally got it up right before it hit.
Oh, what, your tempura grassa?
Yeah. I literally got the added effect of it and then remove effect of it. This can't be the remove button is unstoppable. Very well, this is then for me. Activating Oversoul. Increase the pilot override rate 100% capacity force shutdown system reset. Since I go oversight, switching to Oversoul mode, locating data sample. Let's come out ready, ensuring organic core overwrite. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? No, get out of my mind. No, stop. I'm not Nail, I am. I am Nail Von Darnus. To purify this forsaken land.
The legacy of ancient Alag is mine to command. All my despair, all my rage, become my shield.
Should I be killing the ads?
Yes. Oh, by the way, look behind her.
Oh crap. How is he on my am I not a servant?
With moon of destruction, I shall prove to thee my worth. Fall, fall, death to the undeserving.
Get behind this.
Behind a meteor, yep.
What? I guess I just happened to be on the spot, the interactive spot for that.
Yes, you must have.
Do, 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 do. Alright. Guess leave it now. Unless there's something.
Yep, you can leave.
You're still there, so I wasn't sure if there was something that you wanted to show me.
Oh, yeah. No.
Viewed from afar, the figure was unmistakable as ever, impressive display. Though I'm sure you will concur the ultimate weapon fails to give serum to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next battle will be nigh unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has listed help of wait. I hear something. Here to shift its reins with the ruby weapon, are you? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Hey? Father? It's been too long, Alphonse, and you too, Rex. Given the Empire's proceeding with weapon project and making intros in Rosa, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's well received, Father, although I can't say as much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot happened, but I'm glad you're right, and now you can come back to Garlemald with us. My days of serving the Empire is over. But you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus. But we know you never do things like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. Found you two shooting on the roadside. Well, and who's going through a world lucky for you, eh? If you hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. It's for three of us. Our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on the street corner if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Emperor, so we should too. That'll make him proud. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's a good idea. Everyone in Roll is scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Gaius is different, I know he is. You're right, he's always said strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright, become a soldier, I'll do who's with me? Coming in, remember one day, people look up to us like they do Lord Gaius. Settle. From now on, we're brothers fighting for the same cause. We're sisters, and would that make Lord Gaius our father? Well, if he doesn't mind us calling that, I suppose so. It makes us big brothers since you're the oldest. You better be nice to us or I'll tell our father, haha. As you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire for us too. If we knew you're still out there or still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is, Scar will not stop you, but answer me this. Who was piloting the Ruby Pilot? We all know Darnus had not returned from the dead. Who do you think? It was Melisandre. No, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a Shio to all of you. We only want to finish what you started. We will never forget what you have done for us. The next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. Just you, hero, is you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. Well, Goddess Von Bowser, we meet again. Come to see our purchase weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You come to collect the data correct. The pilot, Masada, should still be in the cockpit. I will ask Valdino to escort you to the wreckage. Adios, Masada. Imperial Cronus, perhaps? One of the orphans. Gaius did always have an eye for talent, mind, and nurture. In fact, Leva was son. Janus was one other protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bozja incident. Although he was acting on their Empire Soul's orders, his mastermind was the whole thing. Convicting them considered to put an end to this mass. My words fell on deaf ears. That's why I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father. I refused to intervene, and when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blame Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name causes. When we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away. I remember that man I once respected. I think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ossians, who left him broken, disgraced, and sent thousands of men to early graves more than could bear, and now the lives of children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal agreements I have with Gaius will best wait. I better get what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Dinner is our will take long fishing guys in the rains room, and he's never one to waste time. Engineer is still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but Miss Ellen is dead. I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused to the weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life's essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to power for that infernal machine? You must ask quickly if we are to prevent the Emperor from further atrocities. Silta, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the Ruby Weapon prior to its deactivation? Now, Von Dars, did the Legatus mean that much to Melisania? From what I gather, it sounds as if the data is based on Nail's combat abilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected, the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers. The Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? More or less how soul crystals work. Yes, it seems that such crystals are common and used throughout Rosar. Energy but effective means passing one knowledge from one generation to the next. While it may be similar, as we don't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the Ruby Weapon. It cannot be denied that combat data from experienced soldiers with the power of the Akon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For one, I agree with you. The question remains unanswered. How are they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what we're trying to determine. Here's one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Zero will provide support while you're in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Guardian technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. Meantime, Valiant and I will follow the Ruby Weapons tracks back to the point of origin. We will learn what we can of the Weapons Project in the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay this troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use a little Guardian activity to recuperate. Are you correct in guessing the belated ruling with those darling orphans of yours have stirred up some memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, guys. So much as returning to your Imperial Masters, I will kill you. Oh gods, I wish I could have seen it, not from close mine. I suppose I should report news of your return to the higher-ups. I realize you've been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? You sound so easy. From the way you tell, I would think slay holy roots for living. I'll put in a report and leave a copy over there. Should fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to secure, like going for slower point. If Garlands pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Meanwhile, in the roller magic installation. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem. Now, if he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if it means going against Father's wishes. Shut up, Alphonse. If we get back to being one for there after we dealt with those pesky Rosings, it'll be just like old time. If only we're that well, there's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive.
Excuse me, you think you're forgetting whose turn is next. Oh, you little faith. With me at the helm with the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Warhammer's Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Say, the most exhilarating power, I never dreamed I would have a chance to see such ferocious war mocking out with my own eyes. You'll find it odd, citizens and raiders will be so excited by something sent by the Guardians to slaughter us in thousands, but as an follower of all things gigantic and mechanical, I can't help myself. Oh, to be able to pilot such majestic creation, perhaps I should defect from the first officers. Ever since the time of the original Ultima weapon, I've fallen in love with the fusion of Allegan and Guardian designs. It takes my breath away. So much that I use my spare moments of our own to develop a line of miniatures. And I've seen And now that you recently vanquished Ro shall be inspiration for next endeavor. Would you be the honor of casting your gaze across the piece once it's complete? If that's what it takes to shut you up. Did I say something? Whatever it was, I'm sure you're offering her some encouragement. It's for fans such yourself will make so worth the I'll probably say my work is adorned as the homes of many like-minded mocking the Ultima Weapon and Magic Reaper miniatures to name, but two of my creations are especially popular. Of course, wouldn't be much of an engineer if only made it in Wars. Perhaps I restored the Salian relic, added a few flourishes of my own, and dubbed the real virtual combat simulation experience here. By fitting various pieces of stage, systems and replicas, and so on, it'll be able to recreate a range of combat scenarios for research purposes, of course, not entertainment. Oh no. I see probably charming game to bite. There's no stopping adventure types. It won't be long till my latest work is complete. All that remains is 1 2 final, so don't go anywhere. Of late, I think about weapons. I channel this passion in crafting home. Much is my favorite work, which is more than a mere hobby. It's the wind in my sails. Fine choice, please allow me a moment to prepare. Because your eye like this crimson conqueror, the Vermilion Villain, the Scarlet Scoundrel, the one and only ruby weapon. I'm sure our most prominent characters wear it. It's a impregnable armor, plating and jewelry, depicted here, long flexible claws, which are well you haven't imagined for now. The architect somewhat runneth around his void scent, which may resolve having restored primal, perhaps even one summoned by those resisting them her. In the sense it could be even considered an ally of sorts. Oh, there we go, getting carried away as usual. I can tell you absorb much information as you can handle for now, so why don't we fire up the Royal Virtual Combat Simulator experience here? Best for so because I don't know what's gonna happen. Cinder 16 now accessible. Homes are in Star World can be exchanged, figure, and blah. Yeah. Alright, let's just turn this question.
I will not mince words.
Very
Though his
Quebec's
countenance
was.
belies his age. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true,
Yeah, I already saw that.
nor do I believe him to... It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, he seems a different man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, it was as if he had peered into the future.
Yeah, and this realm where I was.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
He's lost without you, you know, and he misses you already.
He... Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
I'll do one more. I'll keep
I
you.
think the next part of that is actually a solo instance.
I'll keep you in your comments. So much discussed. See the others back to their posts. This one?
Oh, no. Sorry. For some reason, I thought you were doing the trials still.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one quest, and then I think I'll be done for the night. And then I guess the next time Thursday, I'll do a combination of the trials and the rest of the point 2. Like basically start with doing the trials up until unlock it, then do MSQ while the queue. No, I don't need to use that. I need to go inside of here. There was a quick shock to hear what we found in Lakeland. And now that you're here, I'm going to propose what I should make. I've been spending a great deal of time in the cabinet of curiosity, and I'm noted more and more people pursuing books and history, the years leading up to the flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors Light as well as they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior Light is who they claim to be, I worry that this sudden appearance in conjunction with the renewed interest in the professors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of Agressium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehood found in many of the cabinet tomes, but there are mention of the noble deeds of Hardbart and its comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood, but when the tale is told again and again in countless centuries, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and painted as villains. Were it not for the record store within Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who work tirelessly to defend their good name. in the early days following the flood. Consider all the good they have done. I wonder if they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. Such heroes would have spoken in the same breath as sin eaters absurd. In other circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of the deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained. They were the cause of the flood. With the world on the blink of ruin, it was too easy for the warrior lights to become villains to bring only resentment and hate. At the point the truth mattered little, it would not change their lot. Thanks to all you, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claim it was Arbor who helped you overcome Element Cell, correct? Such religion would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I'm sure this was a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say proceed with Alva's plan. We can call together people like Christopher and recount the tale of the wars of light and flood that follow their wake. Let's see you, Delta. Spread the word, I say. Then we're all one mind. No matter good. I search my ass, continue working with Big Luke on the means of returning home. The rest of us will see the gathering, the people of Crystarium, and so we will reach everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread more, accompanying them. This one's turning out to be a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. No, well, so I hope being here doesn't mean something big's hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer pages come through my door, which is a shame come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Yeah, just of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself again. Joel Warren's with extra has already spoken with the man about them. Well, if there's more to tell, I'd very much like to hear them. It was a delivery letter received from Good not long ago. Stereo found him at the bottom of the ocean. That she inspired him to read new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of the one person capable of both these, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate would bring the two of you together in such a place. Sorry, you mean next subject to tell us the whole story? Well, whatever left he's unsaid, I'm all ears. Oh well, what my old pleasure. Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night return, preserve the lockets of Crystarium and find myself busy enough. I don't mind it though, seeing stairs full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. Like, yes, that reminds me before, but everyone knows them as a cardinal virtues, or he swears there's more to that. Yeah, you had to steer us well, and I'm willing to hear what you have to say.
Browse whereas Marcus Heavy, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under almost no leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. What is the fellow Dowdos Snowworks is taking over as mayor? Did he really? Little wonder this booming light is. Imagine what blew on for Norvermont reaps the benefits, but you've not come to talk about Marcus. Someone in your mind? Zarch did mention they had something to do with returning the Night of Norvermont. Alright, consider my interest piqued. See, we should. There's at least one book that does not cast awareness light as indeed such negative light. Rivendell to the Calvin Christian has been less miserably. A few hours responsory lacks the knowledge they seek. People should know the truth of Flood or of the Warriors of Lights. I've searched around low boss that every account portrays them as no better than seniors. Abominations worthy of our scoring. I know they were not always judged so harshly. I could find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. You would just be able to tell the truth of the Warriors of the Flood? How wonderful. You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. One may be sure I will not come alone. You're between the forests, they just say we stepped to Crysterium from top on. Now we need but wait for the people to gather.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the Flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air. Impossible.
EM2?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay. Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say. People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a Warrior of Light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the Warrior of Darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new Warriors of Light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Mm-hmm.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
It looks like him, it sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. 'Twas only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Is finish up now?
So at least you now know why artwork. Hey, Delta, you're a good bean.
You a good friend.